Hello, welcome everybody. Glad to have you with us tonight as we roll into the next phase of our Dark Shrine playthrough here. We, at the end of the last stream, there we go, we got little baby Zoe. So we now are adoptive parents. Feed Zoe today, focus on running the farm. All right, cool, thanks. All right, so we have a few things to do. Let's see, 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Maru's birthday. So much like anything, we are going to keep this as a running playthrough, but we need to go visit ourselves a shrine today and see if we can trigger the Dark Shrine of Selfishness on day 1 of having a baby. Now, interesting enough, it's a 14-day process for the adoption to go through. I wasn't sure what we were going to end up with, but it looks like you get the baby in phase 1. That's also a 14-day process. So we may end up jumping some days. At some point on this playthrough, we may even end up jumping in and putting on a mod so we can jump days if we have to. But we'll see. We'll see where that goes. All right. Knocking that out. Make sure everything else seems to be up and running. Good to have everybody with us. Let's check in on the chat. What do we got with us already? Nancy, good to see you. 84 billion in the chat. Always good to see you as well. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right. We're most of the way through our chores. Through the top half. Come down here, take care of the bottom half. Filling up our inventory for sure. There we go. There's 3 lines of our inventory full. Well, we get to 4. I don't think we'll cap out. The milk won't take up that much space. There we go. All right. Done, and done. Now we've got a little bit of a backlog going here. Because we were going through the days so fast, our machines haven't been able to process everything. So we'll have to decide if we're going to keep that kind of a pace up, or are we going to go ahead and slow down a little bit and let everything catch up. All right, milk is good to go. Grab our coffee. All right, let's go see how we're doing on egg processing. We have 3 in there. Let's go to 5 in each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. All right, and we'll go to 6, 6, and 6. All right, sort here, and then we'll see. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. I'm doing well, thank you. All right, there we go. So, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a prismatic shard. That's the cost of the shrine. And what we're going to do is we're going to see what options we have. Actually, I'm going to open up the save file as well here and get myself a backup just in case we mess something up. So let's make sure. Are they still playing that purification game or something like that? I saw they were playing it earlier. All right. Backup is done. Yeah, it looked interesting. All right. Let's rock and roll. Let's see, what would be the quickest way? Probably, if we could pop up to the mountains. Alright, so we need to go and visit the witch's hut. Horse can't get there. Alright, so there are 3 shrines in here. We've got the Dark Shrine of Night Terrors, which is you can turn on the monsters on and off on your farm. We've got the Dark Shrine of Memory, which we can't currently use because we haven't kicked anybody out of our house or divorced anybody. And then we've got the Dark Shrine of Selfishness. Your children will turn into doves and fly away. Make an offering of 1 prismatic shard. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to save right there. And we have our prismatic shard. We'll hold it above our head. Here we go. And goodbye, Zoe. And a poof of smoke. And there's a little flame there. I don't remember that kicking in when we did this one. It might have. Okay. Is there anything else? Does that flame stay or does it go away? Alright, that went away. Alright, first off, relationships. Alright, well, not listed anymore. And the baby is gone. Now, does Elliot know? Just want to say that I appreciate all the hard work you do in the household. Doesn't seem to be overly bothered by it. Alright, let's just do a test here. What happens if we go to tomorrow? My inspiration for writing is like the weather, it comes and goes. Does he have no memory of this? Yeah, but Elliot doesn't seem overly bothered. Let's sleep another day. Does he not remember? Does it wipe? Oh, he's not in here. He just went and decided to read. Yeah, there seems to be no... Let's see. The The baby's here and gone. No one seems to care. I'm a little disturbed. Yeah. Let's just moved on with his life. Alright, let's see. Can I just reload? Okay, let's see. So the baby is back. So there's baby Zoe. Yeah, doesn't fly away, making everything. It seems to be, right? Like, we make this offering. It says goodbye, Zoe. And then remove from here. What was... I'm gonna reload. No, so, okay. We're gonna move on. We're not gonna... Let's give it a couple days. So we've got a little... Because they're in baby zone here. If I feed Zoe today, you can just focus... Yeah, see? I'll feed Zoe today. That's pretty crazy. Alright. Let's go a couple of days and we'll try it again. And we'll see if anything else changes. A few things that we need to do though. We do need to go shopping here. Because there are some functionality elements that we want to deal with. After we have kids. Or after we dove the kids. Alright, we need to get ourselves... I'm gonna get the calendar just so we have it. We need a telephone. We need a plasma TV. Okay, that should do the trick. Let's see, let's move that over. That's for a mod. There is a mod called Customize Anywhere. I think that it makes it so you can get to this, but there's a hotkey for that. Oh, where are we going to put our periodic table? I don't know. Put it in there for now. Alright, we got the nice big TV there. Perfect. We don't need that, but now we now have it. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's put the phone. We need to put the phone somewhere. Let's move this. Alright. Got that out of the way. Let's go ahead and put the phone here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if we need anything there. Okay. let's get through the day, and then we will try this again, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not sure on the memory issues there. All right, let's go ahead and play through this day. So what do we have? Do we have any missions to work on? Biome balance, 20 river fish. All right, let's go do that. I need some palate cleansing fishing to undo the trauma that we just went through. And then we'll try it again. We need tackle. We don't need it, but we use it. Yeah, you might be running a little tight on space. All right, let's see. All right, let's just go ahead and park ourselves right here and see if we can get ourselves some fish. Should be any 20 fish, so we don't necessarily have to make bait or anything like that. All right, now there are some things that will happen. One is linked to a particular day in the fall. So like I said, we might have to do some date manipulation to make that happen. So if we need to, we can throw a mod on to do that. The other one, I'm not sure how often it happens, is linked to the telephone. That might be after a more permanent version. But we'll work our way through this day, and we'll see if we can get... Hey, animal cracker! We'll see if we can get that to fire up when we do the doving again tomorrow. There we go. All right. Now it is summer. Is summer crimson fish? I think it is. We'll have to go through after him in a little bit. Yep, that's summer. And Miss Angler is fall. Those should be the last two fish we need as well. Fishy, fishy. All right. We're in the groove now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25% done. So, let's see. Let's analyze the first stage of doving a baby. From what I can tell so far, there's no limitation on when you can do it, because this is the first day of little Zoe being part of the family. And it'll let us dove the baby right away. Appears to work, I'm going to guess, same as the Shrine of the Memory Wipe. It's just one for however many kids you have. So the other thing we'll try to do here is get a second adoption put in place. Might mean that we need to fly through 14 more days. Because we're going to have to get Zoe into at least phase 2 before we can get another little tyke added to the house, to the farmhouse, to the family. We're gonna try again tomorrow because I'm a little like it's almost like it removed the kid from the game, but also people don't remember it. Like the only person who should, I think, is going to be Elliot. I don't think there's any dialogue for anybody else about whether you have kids or not. So I think it's just going to be between the spouse or Krobus. We do want to at some point bring Krobus back, I think, because I'd like to see what happens if we make Krobus an adoptive parent, or any of the bachelors or bachelorettes an adoptive parent. That's what it seems like, Nancy. It seems like literally they don't exist outside of a few other little things that can happen that will try to make that trigger as well. That are a little bit creepy, honestly. Wow, Stardrop Tea is a great treasure. Stepdad Krobus. But I think during the first break, I'm gonna probably reload with a mod so that we can manipulate dates and play around with a couple of the other potential ramifications of our actions, if you will. Wow, the treasures have been really good. 6 more. All over the map on my clicking there. Under 5. I think we can get this done today. 4 more. A lot of pike. Is pike leading? No, right now the bream is leading. Looks like we have the most bream, then pike. And then everything else is kind of in category 3. 10:30, the race is on. Is that 19? One more. Fishing tackle wore out. We finished the thing. That all kind of corresponded well together. All right. Let's pop home. We need 20 coal. Don't know that we're going to keep any of these, but we shall see. Maybe the pike. Nope. We've got 2 pike there. Bream, I'm sure we're fine on. Yep. Chub, I know we're fine on. Sunfish. Yeah, we'll keep the second sunfish for now. It doesn't hurt to have. Rainbow trout. Yeah, see, I can't imagine we wouldn't have enough rainbow trout. 3, 4, 5. 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Crunch, crunch. One day and an hour, so basically 2 days since we got it in so late. All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and we'll hit the sack. We'll reload with a mod on so that we can manipulate time if we want to, just to see if we can get some of the things to trigger. We'll redove the kid in the morning. All right, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Just gonna get that rolling. That's good. All right, the first doving did okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save again. Let's go try this again. Maybe a second child will make things easier for both of us. Yes, please. Go for it. Here. Oh, we got a phone call. You have 10,000 gold. Yeah, okay. All right, well, he's already hinted at a second. Start the adoption paperwork now, my friend. Go, go, go. Okay, let's see. So let's go ahead and reload. Let's see if we get that same message. Oh, we can't entertain. That's interesting. This message actually feels like it should be in the next phase. Because we can't entertain... We can't entertain the baby yet. I don't know if the quick save maybe messed that up. But we haven't gone through 14 days, so I don't know. Alright, before we do anything else here, let's go ahead and pop up here. We did reload, right? I want to reload again. I want to make sure that we haven't talked to Elliot. So we just saw him say something about little Zoe. And to the witch's hut we go. All right. Make our offering. There's a poof of smoke. The dove flies away. It says goodbye, Zoe. Zoe's no longer listed. And now we need to find Elliot. Where'd you wander off to, dude? Is he outside? Nope. Down in the southern room there. Okay, this is interesting. So, we got the same conversation. Have you had any time? So this could be... This could theoretically be an issue with the quick save, because we quick loaded back over top of a save that we actually played through in multiple days on. But have you had any time to entertain little baby blank today? Because the baby doesn't exist. Maybe a second child would make things easier for both of us. That could be a bug because of the quick save. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to probably lose a day of progress here. I'm going to go ahead and reload. All right, I think I'm going to lose Thursday here. About to find out. Which we lost all of our fishing progress and stuff like that, but... All right, so yeah, this is back. This is essentially where we started the stream, day one. Princess Sibia, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, so we've got the... Don't worry, I'll feed Zoe today. Okay. Let's not use the quick load feature here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and again, actually we lost all of our telephone purchasing and all that kind of stuff as well, so. All right, let's get our shard again. And off we go. That seems to be a pretty accurate reaction to Victus. All right, so here we go. We're going to try this again in this stage. Here we go. Doved. Poosh. He does like to come down here. Hang out. Alright, same thing happened here. Don't worry, I'll feed baby today. You can just focus. So I think what's happening here is it's loading up that text at the beginning of the day, but since we doved the baby, it's still playing that, but can't get around it. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out one of the features that we can get. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a TV. I'm not going to say what we're about to do, but we want to see it. I need to look up the date. So there are a couple of secrets that I know of linked to dismissing your children. And the one up at the top, that one gets removed when you hit perfection. Prismatic shard. Dismissing children. Here we go. Secrets. Random. All right, come on, where are they at? Shrine, shrine, shrine. Shrine of Illusions. Where are you at? Dove Children, there it is. Okay. So we've got the telephone call. Okay, fall 26. All right, let's see if we can get this to trigger. So we're just going to manipulate this. We're going to go to fall 26. This may or may not work. Okay, so you can see, so if we manipulate time here, like if we go here, you can see we've got our normal stuff, right? Fishing info, living off the land, fortune teller, weather report. Now, if we go to the 26th of fall. Now you can see we've added this new option, and I believe this only shows up on this one day. Hey Victus. All right, caught up. Okay, let's go see what this does. Let's move out of the way though. Can we stand behind here? Yeah, let's stand behind. That way we'll be able to see it. You brought this upon yourself. Now I'm free. Hee hee hee. All right. Woo! Gave me goosebumps. So we've got the little doll here that has now entered our inventory. Can we do anything with the doll? Okay, there is another part to this though, so let's go outside. And again, we're not going to save any of what we're doing here. We're exploring the mechanic, if you will. Now, I believe this changes the witch's hut, if I understand it correctly. We could give it to Jazz, yeah. Alright, so now we have the angry red doll. So let's see. Watching TV on the 26th, the day before Spirit's Eve, and choosing question marks will show an ancient doll on the TV screen and the eerie message. You have brought this upon yourself, now I'm free. Hee hee hee. And the ancient doll will pop out of the TV. Thereafter, a cursed ancient doll will fly around and attack players in front of the Dark Shrine of Selfishness. When slain, it will turn into a large black bird and fly away. Exiting and re-entering the witch's hut will respawn the doll. Killing the doll counts toward the monster eradication goal of killing 200 bats and awards 20 combat XP. Alright, well, let's go see how tough it is. Ooh, it does act like a bat. It hit pretty hard. Doot, 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 doot. Holy cow, it's tough. Oh, it flew away. Wow, that thing's pretty tough, actually. Now, I don't know if this is a good strategy for combat XP, but it's 20 a pop, and it turns into like a blackbird there. Alright, let's go over to this side. That way, hopefully we'll be able to see the bird the best. So it looks like a shadow of the dove that came out of the shrine. It almost looks like a shadow version of that, from what I can see. Yeah, it looks to be the same shape. It's like a shadow. Alright, so that's interesting. Multiple percent of doves for a chance to fly. Oh, we've got to do multiple kids in. Oh, we've got to get a birdhouse as well. Okay. So we need to go ahead and set a couple things up. We need a telephone. We need a birdhouse. All right, let's pop back to the farm. See if we can just get this to trigger or not before we make a permanent version. Let's just drop birdhouses out here. We'll put one there. Put one there. One there. And we'll put one there. And put one here. All right. Now, I don't know if it's per day here. All right, we got bluebirds that showed up. That doesn't appear to be changing. All right, let's do a little time manipulation. I don't know if this will make a difference. All right, cleared them. See if we get new birds. All right. TV should be back to normal. All right, let's put the TV back, or the date back to the 26th. All right, the question doesn't show up anymore. That might be a one-time thing. All right, let's reload from this. All right, let's just sleep some days here. See if we can get something to trigger. A bird just flew away. All right, let's sleep again. Yeah, this mod that I have loaded now is absolutely game breaking. This one has all kinds of cheating things that you can do. Like you can give yourself money. You can basically do anything in the game. I would never want to play with this mod on, but it's pretty good for testing things like we're doing now. Oh, it's winter time. I don't know if any of them show up in the winter. So let's go to the start of summer. Actually, that might confuse it, since the kid didn't exist at the start of summer. Let's go to midsummer. All right, let's save again here. And see if we can get new birds to show up. All right, is that a dove? It's a different color bird. I don't know. I don't know if that's considered a dove or not. Do they scare them away? Before it was a blue bird. Now it's a different color bird. I would think the dove would be more white, though. And we have still doved the child, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, it's a lighter color bird. But I don't know if that's a seasonal thing. It sounded like a duck. More ducks. All right, come on, doves. Let's just leave and come back a couple of times. I don't know if birds will spawn. Let's try a different time. How about afternoon? Give me an afternoon bird. Okay, a bird did show up. All right, let's see. Let's go to early afternoon. How about... let's try spring. Let's see what happens in spring. I don't see any birds in spring. All right, let's try tomorrow. Okay, so that I don't think that's the dove. All right, let's go back to fall. All right, sleep again. No birds. No birds. Okay, so we're back to the bluebird, but that looks to be the same general sprite. Does it give me a percentage? What are we trying to get here? It says doves may appear on the birdhouse. Makes these easier to see. All right, take it easy, Princess Sibia. Catch you later. All right, let's try to up our chances here. I don't know if this will make a difference or not, but we'll try to get ourselves some birdhouses going here. Birdhouse, 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 birdhouse. We can still get through there. All right, birdhouses. All right, we got one bluebird that respawned. Out and in we go. Out and in we go. That didn't help. Let's try this. There we go. Okay. So that will be... that's the Easter egg. So these are the normal birds that spawn. But if you use the Dark Shrine of... what's it called? The Selfishness. Dark Shrine of Selfishness. There's a chance that you'll get this bird. So this bird represents... I guess your doved child. These would be the normal birds. Yeah, that's definitely a dove. Okay, it didn't play any other sound. Alright, so let's now try... let's go to... summer. You might have to sleep to get this to trigger. Because that time change, the game doesn't always like that changing of the time with the cheat menu for some things. So we'll go ahead and sleep here. It's Zoe the dove, absolutely. Okay, so there's the dove. Now what if we go out and back in? Still there. Alright, so there's the normal... Actually looks like a couple different versions of the birds. Yeah, there's one with nothing on their head. There's one that had like a little something on its head. Interesting. It's almost like every 10 minutes there's could be a different spawn. Yeah. See, if we come back with 6:30, we're getting that same bird to spawn. But when it goes over to 6:40, same bird, same bird, same bird. Alright, let's let time roll here. 6:40, no bird. Let's let time roll to 6:50. Oop, no bird for 6:50. How about 7? Oh, there's a bird down there. We just didn't scare it away. And again, 7. The bird's still there. Even if we scare it away. 7 o'clock, bird's still there. Alright, let's go to 7:10. Bird's not there. No birds. Let's go to 7:20. Bird up at the top. Hey, today's game is welcome to the chat. 7:30. I don't see any birds. All right, 7:50. All right, well, we've seen the dove, so that's one of the Easter eggs. The TV was the other one. Oh, there's the dove. All right, so now 8 o'clock, we should get the dove every time, right? Yeah, see, at 8 o'clock. So every 10 minutes, it must use a different seed value to decide whether a bird's going to spawn. Ah, we're rolling up on it, aren't we? All right, now if we let this roll over to 8:10, that dove should be gone. Yeah, dove's gone. Okay, so that's the dove. So let's see, Easter eggs. We've got the telephone call. Let's see if we can trigger that. Let's go ahead and... we'll drop that down and let's read up. Okay, so we did the TV, we got the ancient doll, we fought the ancient doll. There's a Four Corners farm specific thing. If you turn multiple children into doves, there's a 50% chance that it affects the summit cutscene, so I'll have to mess around with that. Doves may appear at birdhouses, we got that one to work. So really, it's the phone call one. Now the phone call one might be one we'll just have to run in our normal playthrough. I don't think I'm going to be able to force that to happen. Unless it happens first thing in the morning, we could sleep. See if that does anything. But I think it's just random. Alright, let's let that run. Outgoing calls. Incoming. Secret. Oh, there's one from the bear. All right, it doesn't really say. All right, let's make sure time's running in there. There we go. Yeah, I think you get that from... Oh, is it Demetrius at the Desert Festival? I think it's Demetrius. Let me double check that. Make sure I'm not telling you bad info though, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, 70 calico eggs in the Desert Fest. From Demetrius. Yep. Okay, well, let's hang out here for a little bit, see if we can get this phone call to happen. This one might be one that we'll just have to drop the phone in here and hope happens somewhere along in our playthrough, because the other one I could trigger. Does it trigger when you leave and come in, maybe? We'll do it every 10 minutes again. Like we did before. 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Oh, there was a bird. Yeah, right. In our JoJo playthrough, we had a cell phone. Alright. Well, we've done a lot of date manipulation. Yeah, so he's back to just standard conversation. Call us, call us, call us. Yeah, it doesn't really say how often the phone call triggers or anything like that. Right? Absolutely, Nancy. That's what it feels like. Why won't you do your thing? Why won't you call me? I rarely have the phone in my house. I've gotten the calls before. I know it will ring in. I just don't know what the criteria for that are. Let's try noon. How about... late night calls? That'd be one to be the spookiest, I guess. If they called it 12. $130? Well, we just doved Zoe, and now we're playing around with seeing some of the results of that. So we looked at the 1 day in the fall, you get the doll. We went and fought the doll. We found the dove outside. Probably not on a rainy day. Right. Now we're trying to trigger... We're trying to trigger the phone call. I don't know that we'll be able to do it this way or not. So I'll see if I can re-trigger the outside doves again. There's the normal birds. Lots of normal birds. Look at that. Actually, that was interesting. You can see, I think, both versions here. You got, oh, no, time ran by. You've got the flathead and you've got the one that has kind of a crown thing on it. It doesn't say anything about it being... Let's see. Oh, wait, no. This no longer happens once you've unlocked the cursed doll spawn. Okay, so this isn't going to happen. Because we unlocked the cursed doll spawn, this doesn't happen. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and... We're going to have to reload our save. All right. Let's go ahead and completely reload here. As if none of that happened. So we're back to the first day of the stream. So, little baby Zoe is back. There's baby Zoe. Let's go ahead and... Since I've got my cheats, we're just going to cheat here. Witch's Swamp. There we go. Okay. So we're going to redove the kid. Goodbye, baby Zoe. Okay, so Zoe is no longer here. Now, do we have a better chance of getting a phone call if we have multiple telephones? Think that's a thing? I would say probably not, but... We're willing to try anything. There we go. It's like a call center now. Call us. Call us. I don't know if this is going to make any difference. Late would make the most sense to me, but I don't know if that makes a difference. Let's start at 11. So we'll try this for a little bit here. See if we can get this to trigger. Okay, so the checklist of Easter eggs. We have the phone call, which we haven't gotten yet. We did the TV one. So on fall of 26, there's a new TV channel called question mark, question mark, question mark. If you watch that, I don't know. Will it make a difference or not? I don't know. And then that spawned the ancient doll and then put the doll. But it does say here that the phone call no longer happens once you unlock the cursed doll spawn below. So we've reset that. So that hasn't happened in the save now. On the Four Corners farm, players may catch an ancient doll once while fishing. If you turn multiple does, yeah, you got the summit thing, and we did the birdhouse thing. So we've seen the birdhouse, we've seen the TV, we have did combat with the ancient doll in the witch's hut. We're just now waiting to see if we can get the phone call to trigger, which may or may not happen. Christmas tree. We'd usually do that over Thanksgiving weekend. All right, it's 1:40. Let's try tomorrow. A rainy day is just creepy enough. Okay. Okay, we got a phone call. You ready? You heard a robotic voice on the other end. Congratulations, you have won a 10,000. Okay, spam. Alright, let's call somebody then. I don't know if that triggered it or if that's just coincidental. Alright, your turn. Call us back. Now the question is, do we always get a phone call at 6:10? Because if we could manipulate that, that would be nice. Victus from my HOA. Okay. So there's not like a consistent always get a phone call at 6:10. Alright, we'll call Robin again. Because if I can figure out a way to trigger the incoming phone call, we'll just do that. I think that was just random. This one we might just have to just let run over time. I was just seeing if it made a difference on spawn. We could put out 1,000 phones if we wanted to. No reason though. Exit, enter. Yeah, this one might not be one I can get to trigger. If it does, we'd be really lucky. We could rave while waiting for a phone call. That seems reasonable. We will pause the rave if we get a phone call. We'll go ahead and just leave. Leave that screen on. All right. Stretch. Warm up the chickens. And away we go. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We appreciate it. And again, we'll pause the music if the phone call happens. All right, Emily, let's rock and roll. Mateys, let's see your best pirate emojis. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, play us what you got. Rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Nancy, I think it's probably just going to be random. It'd be annoying if these calls happened every 10 minutes, so we'd have to wait to get a phone call. And then after that, we need the actual correct phone call to kick on. So I don't know if we're going to be able to force this one to happen or not. But we've been able to see everything else that is part of this little experiment. So I think what we'll probably do here, let's try a few more times. Oh, we got one. All right, cross your fingers. Nope. Pre-recorded in a foreign language. Let's see, where did I look up the phone? Let's see. I don't know if these come in on any kind of... Okay, we got the robocaller. And then we got the foreign language one. If they go in order of the wiki, I doubt it. There's a bear and then the secret. But I'm not sure it works that way. Alright, well, let's jump time again. I'm going to assume it's not going to give us a bunch in a row, so... Jumping time might help. Leaving and coming back might help. Can check our mail. Thanks, Robin. Got me mad. He ran to bed. I don't know if I like that better or not. I think I like them together. Alright, let's try midnight. Well, it's not in the basement and it's not in the attic. Like, here, it'd be down here. That's the cellar. And we do have an attic. There we go. Could be up here, but it's not. Come on, phone call. That sounds good. Okay, sounds like you don't need my help then. Take care, click. Yeah, that's the TV thing on the 26th day of fall. Now in the wiki it says if you do the 26th day of fall, the phone call will no longer happen. So you want to make sure that we don't do that. We'll see if walking makes a difference. Come on, phone call. I don't think the 5 telephones are really making a difference. There we go. I'll take those out. Go, 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 go. Call, call, call. Run, 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 run. How you doing? Galactic, good to see you, my friend. That does sound good. Definitely sounds good. Yeah, do you deliver? Or do we have to come and get them? Alright, well... unfortunately, it looks like I might not be able to force this one to happen. At least not in any kind of timely... What did you get done, Hunter? Pancakes through chat. Oh, congratulations on the website. Alright, need to speed buff up again here. Because if we're going to waste time, we want to waste time quickly. Sweating all night in the heat. That's gross. You can't leave. Where do you think you're going? Going to the beach. Sure. Leave me alone to take phone calls. Well, I don't know. We might just have to give up and just hope we pick it up later. We've only ever gotten 2. We got the robocaller. We got the foreign language one. There's a bear one and the secret one. We're trying to get the secret one. Let's see. Oh! Elliot's trying to make it back in time. He's working his way through town right now. I don't think he's going to make it. It can keep your brain engaged for sure. Okay, we've confused the valley here. We've got Jody, who just now got to the bus stop. Harvey's out and about doing all kinds of weird stuff. Penny's way up here. Elliot, I think, is cutting through town. Very nice on the website. That's cool. Congratulations, that's a big step. I have no idea where Kent's at. Oh, he's over there. Come on, call us. Call us, call us, call us. Creep us out. Make it creepy. Come on, afternoon. Well, Horatia, ready, set, go. Haha. Okay, this has got to be at midnight on a Tuesday. If I were a disenchanted voice, that's what I'd want to call, or disembodied maybe. That's what I would want to call somebody. Let's double check. Yeah, there's no baby in the crib. Okay. So make sure I didn't mess that up. That'd be horrible. Go, 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 go. Well, Got an extra bottle of ink from my cabin today, but then I remembered the luau is tomorrow. I'll just do it then. That's a nice little subtle hint, I guess. Mecca lecca hi, mecca hiney ho. That's impressive. That's impressive. Well, I think we should get on with our playthrough. We've seen most of the stuff. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doved children secrets. One is the Four Corners farm, so we're not going to see that one. One is the summit. We'll try to still make that one happen. And that's a 15% chance. So we might be able to, I don't know if we'll be able to do that with our glitched summit version or not. We'll see. Probably not. There's the TV one. We got that one to work. There's the birdhouse one. We got that one to work. And there's this mysterious phone call. Which, if we could just make the phone ring more often, we could probably get it to trigger, but I like the Nancy scenario. A watched pot never boils. A watched phone never rings, it seems like. We're trying to force it to happen here. Let's see. Telephones or anything else? I don't see any way to make it ring. Shot, maybe place anywhere in Stardew Valley. Okay. Huh, I got an idea. Alright, I've got an idea. We're going to try a new way, see if we can get this phone call to ring. This may or may not work. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I don't know if what I'm about to try is going to work, but according to the wiki, phones can be placed anywhere in the valley. We need some speed boost. That feels better. Now, if the mechanic is linked to entering the area, potentially. There we go. All right. Now we've got phones. Phones in a loop. So we'll just run around in a circle here for a little bit. See if loading and unloading the screen will make a difference. Actually, we probably wouldn't need to do a loop. What if we just wait 10 minutes? And go. Can we use it from here? Can. Kind of weird. You can just put phones anywhere in the valley. Just coming for great deals. No, that's stock. It basically says in the wiki it can be purchased from the carpenter shop. Phone calls can be received. It may be placed anywhere in Stardew Valley, indoors or out. All right, Lavender, have a good lurk. Oh, phone's ringing. Okay, we got the bear. Well, so far, I don't know if this means anything. So far, we have gotten... Let's go back to the telephone. The phone booth would be cool. There's Vincent, Robocaller, Pierre Lewis, Hat Mouse, Foreign Bear, and Secret. Ooh. Is that you? I have some of that good sauce still, friend. It's making me very, very happy. Just want to thank you. Bye, friend. Click. Alright. Well, I don't know that this strategy worked at all. But we'll keep doing it just to see. We also made a bunch of phone calls. Alright, let's make some phone calls. Hey, I'm calling you from the road. Is that weird? Go, go, go. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, it's kind of weird. You can just put a phone anywhere in the valley. Come on, phone calls. Well, we've gotten 3 of the... I don't think they're any more rare. So the stone that's blocking the top of the railroad blocks an area called the summit. That stone gets removed when you hit perfection. So that's where the perfection cutscene takes place. So there's not much you can do about it until then. Yep, the one near the trash bin. We'll drop some phones here as well. You're talking about this rock right here, right? Yep, so you have to hit, you have to complete perfection. That will get removed when you do that, so when you make it to Ginger Island, go to the Walnut Room, there's a perfection tracker. And you have to do all the stuff on that, and then that stone will get removed. Other than that, there's not much you can do. Come on, phones ring. I wonder if you only get one a day. Would we have better luck sleeping? Take care, Hunter. Congratulations on your website. All right. Yeah, that's the first stage. You have to complete the community center. Then you have to get to Ginger Island. You have to get to the Walnut Room. And then in the Walnut Room, there's an item called the Perfection Tracker. You have to get the golden clock. You have to catch all the fish. You have to ship everything. You have to cook everything. You have to get all 4 obelisks. Basically, yeah, you have to complete the game, essentially. And then that will remove that rock, and you can watch the summit cutscene. There's nothing else up there. You're not like... There's not like a whole bunch of stuff up there besides that cutscene. Run, little man, run! Now I kind of want to put phones everywhere in the valley. We won't, but we could. Well, let's go check out the mountains. Nothing. Leo, you can use that phone if you want. Yeah, and I'll charge 5 gold for every person that uses my phones. Alright, let's try the afternoon. Oh, so it's an event day. I wonder if that could affect the phones. I don't know. Possibly. So let's just sleep through the luau. 'Cause why not? Alright, Clint. I know you're not up yet. It's a rainy day in the neighborhood. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep trying this until we get one more ring. And if we don't get it, then we'll go ahead and go back to our normal save and get things back to flowing. Because the next goal that we have to have is doving 2 children. We can dove 1. And evidently you can dove them at any phase, which is, I guess, makes sense. But we just got the baby, and we've already doved the baby. Which is weird, but there you go. I mean, the cutscene part was kind of cool. The Easter eggs are cool. I was a little disappointed that there wasn't a... Like, Elliot did not react at all. So, you know, it is, they are just removed from the game. For the phone thing, I just think we haven't triggered it. You do need more than one for the summit cutscene. So we will work our way towards that. Marnie, you're never gonna guess where I'm calling you from. Yeah, it is very much kind of a... You have forsaken us. It's a good analysis, Nancy. Is the TV cutscene? Yeah, because the TV says now I'm free, but that's the doll. I think that's not necessarily referring to the other. I wonder if you get more doves at the birdhouse if you have 2 kids. I think it's as good as the theory is any, Nancy. We might just want to move on to try to get the second kid. And then we can test with 2 kids instead of 1. There's merit. There's merit in your thinking for sure. This is what figuring out game mechanics is all about. Hypothesis and test. And then hypothesis and test. All right, I'm going to check one more crazy idea. I'm about 99% sure. Okay, I got a potential idea here. All right, let's see. Phone brings up the telephone menu. Okay, let's try this. Dialogue. How do I make this happen? Give me a little more info. Careful using them. Okay, yeah, thanks for the warning. How to enter? You can enter console commands directly in the center of the console window. You can type help to get a list of console. Okay. Let's do a little console command action here. See if we can get this to trigger. Help. All right. Now let's see. Can I get to the phone? This is a long shot. Syntax brings up the telephone menu. Unknown command. I don't think it'll work in here. Nope, I just said phone. What about this phone? Nothing. There is a phone smappy command, but I don't know how to get to it. Load dialogue. Question. Show text above head. Speech. No. Yeah, I'm not sure this is going to work. Okay. It was worth a shot, but... Alright, we're going with Nancy's logic. I like the general idea that it does say we in the dialogue. Okay, something just got hit by lightning and fell into the water. I think. Was it a tree? Yeah, it was. This tree right here. The maple tree is now a stump. That tree just got hit by lightning. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yep, that one got obliterated. And not only that, but all the stuff fell into the water. We didn't even get to pick up the stuff. Oh, I love the rainy nights. It's a wonderful sight. Ooh, that was a spooky sound. We got a phone call now. It'd freak me out. Big lightning. Okay, I think our next push then is we need to get the second kid. Which might take a bit, so I'm thinking we're going to have to do some speed running through the days to make that happen. Although we did get the dialogue pretty early on after we doved a kid about getting a second kid, so hopefully that can happen pretty quick. Let's crank call Pierre. 11:30 at night. Are you sleeping? No? Guess not. Or it may have been. They didn't actually answer. 12 o'clock. Another lap. One more lap. Come on. Come on, phone, ring. What about the mountains? Think the mountain phone will ring? Nope. What about the train yard phones? I do kind of like having phones spread out all over, though. Okay, so if we dove both children, this might be a strategy, though, where we can drop phones in different locations just to increase the chances of getting that random phone call. So we have learned something. That's a good thing. That can help for future testing. Let's prank call Gus. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and, oops, that doesn't matter. We're gonna undove our child because we need to get both of them now. All right, we'll give this until 150 to ring. A creepy 150 in the morning phone call would be something. All right. So we're popping back to undoved Childland. So if I've got all my files correctly arranged, we should have baby Zoe. Baby Zoe's back and she is content and happy. And we are going to essentially go into hyper playthrough mode here. So we will take care of our chores and then probably sleep. And we got to get through probably at least 14 days as quick as we can. I do think we should probably go visit Robin. We will legitimately purchase the items that we need. Oops, not quite ready for that yet though. She's probably still in bed. So let's take care of chores. And then what we'll do is we'll get our phone legitimately. I think we'll get an upgraded TV. Probably grab the calendar just to have it, because I don't think we have a calendar in the house. I have a mod that shows the calendar. We've just been using that. And then we'll kind of be set up. Our maple tree is back. The one that got hit by lightning. Yeah, I don't know about the wisdom of let's hurry up and get a second kid so we can turn them both into doves. That is a little extreme. Alright, I'm going to try a new strategy here. We're just going to load up this first keg and first machine. Oops, did I put it in there? Yeah. There we go. And then we'll auto stack into those. That way we can quickly stack, and then when the machines run out of stuff, we'll just grab a stack and spread it out. All right, do we have coffee today? We do. Let's get coffee going. So, if you've been with us since the beginning, you have basically seen most of the doving mechanics. My initial impression, it's a relatively dark feature of the game, but I think it's purposely built to not be overly evil. Now there's some spooky ramifications. The whole doll in the TV thing was a little bit weird. the doves showing up on the birdhouses was kind of cool. You know, I dig that. We didn't get the phone call, but the phone call is kind of a spooky phone call deal. Come on, cheese. Let's see. What are some of the other things? I think those are the big things. Alright, let's go see Robin. Leo and Linus out for a walk. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a calendar, a telephone, and a big screen TV. We want to be prepared. I don't know why I picked up the stone fireplace. There we go. Alright, let's move you over there. You over there. Lavender, take care of yourself. We will catch you later, my friend. Alright, big screen TV goes there. Slide that over. Yeah, that'd be worth exploring. I like your thought process on that. Let's put that there. All right. Put that back there. Those can go in there. Calendar. Where do we want to put the calendar? We don't really need it. So we'll put it out there. We'll put the phone here. All right. I think we're up and rolling. Duck mayo. Right, speaking of calendar, we don't have anything until the luau. Okay, so day one of kids was the 4th. So 17th is when the phase change will happen, I think. Let's go ahead and see if we can get ourselves there. All right, Elliot. Any time with entertain little Zoe today, maybe a second child will make things easier for both of us. So already setting us up for the second kid. Liking that. Don't know how soon that will happen. I don't know if he'll start the paperwork ahead of time or not. Ooh, we are a speed demon today. Got all these speed buffs. Dun dun dun. Woohoo! Rolling, rolling, rolling. back up there. What, the multiple, or having the kids with different people? I mean, it seems reasonable. I think the only criteria that I know of is you can only have two, and whatever the first one is, the second one will be the opposite. The first one will always be random gender, so it can be a boy or a girl. But no matter what you get on the first one, the second one will be the opposite. Other than that, I can't think of any general game system that would stop it from happening. I mean, you couldn't make the second character Krobus, because you can't have kids with Krobus. So it'd have to be one of the datables in order to work. So that would be a limitation. Oops. Other than that, though, I can't think of anything. That would interfere. I'm just guessing here. I might be wrong. Yeah, second one will always be the opposite. 5,000 to legitimately buy them. Holy cow. Alright, 5 birdhouses it is. My gut is, so the mechanic, the way I understand the mechanic anyway, is if you get remarried, or even Krobus, the new NPC yeah, that's a possibility. I think we need 2 for the center here. Interesting. That's a possibility. So maybe once you have one, because the step parent should generally just raise the first kid, but does that block it? That's interesting. Yeah. Okay. We're set up if we ever have doves. We're set up there. Okay, so here's... Now we've got 3 of these. 4 of these. So let's take... And we'll put 4 in there. 4 in there. 4 in there. Then we need 1, 2, 3. 3 in there. Alright. But yeah, it's like, that's definitely worth doing some testing on. Alright, let's see. That's done. And it's a rainy day, so our Junimos won't come outside and harvest. And who can blame them? Who would want to come outside in the rain? I mean, I like being outside in the rain. And our mini forge. We'll leave that out here. Oh, put it over here. It's fine. Alright, let's get one more day in, then we'll take a break. Try to get ourselves on a multiple day run here. Have the perfect child here. There's so much to explore. You think that'll trigger it, Victus? I appreciate you, Victus. We'll throw your link in the chat. Everybody go check out Victus videos. Soda reviews, gaming content, wrestling. A little bit of everything over there on Victus videos. And a charismatic personality to boot. So why would you not want to visit? The one and only. The infamous. Dude. Okay, those aren't going to matter. Crazy and zany seems accurate. Alright, we have one not going there. So we'll put in 2 into this one. Get it linked up to the others. Alright. So here's my hope and my theory. We should be able to collect our eggs and milk here. And truffles. Oh my. And if we're on this end, the closest spot should be those two. Which means, yeah, everything auto-stacked into those. So those will become our sorting. Oh, we got a couple of eggs. So we're going to want to keep one of each kind of egg in here. They'll auto-sort to that. And then when the machines stop, we can just put the overflow in. Alright, we should have wine done. Let's go ahead and burn through that. Where are we at on ancient fruit? 4 days to go on ancient fruit. No ancient fruit in there. But we should have some ancient fruit wine, I think. Yeah, look at all that. Ooh, looking good in the neighborhood. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. That is the sound of money right there, my friends. Alright, any non-wigglers? Speak now or forever hold your peace. There's one. A color change would be nice, actually. Well, good luck with that, Nancy. If you figure that out, let me know. That could be the secret to success and happiness. Ruin that wine, we are. Boink, 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 boink. Two down. One to go. All right, shed number 3. Looks like we got them all filled up here before. No gaps that I see. Boink, 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 boink. Done and done. Next row. Go, 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 go. All right. Barney misses there. We are good. Now the last step is we put one in there and we store that. And our sales for today, we've got 75,000 in starfruit wine. We've got 896,000. So that's going to put us at 970. That should put us over $1 million for today's sales. If everything goes well there. Oh, we cornered the market on spice berries there. And let's go ahead and grab a couple of batteries. Alright, another day down. Oh, nope, never mind. Almost another day down. Coffee, and then another day down. I feel like we forgot to harvest ancient fruit again. We need to get that back on Monday anyway, because that works better. Because we need to go out to the farm, clean stuff up on Monday. Alright, so our milk has caught up pretty well here. So here's what we're going to do. Again, we want to leave at least, actually, at least 2. Leave that whole stack there. There we go, done and done. Stored. Sold. Wow, 4 o'clock. Took us most of the day just to deal with farm chores. Still can't interact with the baby. Dude, you do not want to be in this room. You can be proud, but this is not a room you want to spend a whole lot of time in. I don't think, but your results might vary. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be back. We'll keep pushing. There we go. We cracked the 1,000,000 on a single line. Awesome, awesome. We have enough for the clock if we want to get the clock, which would stop debris. It's tempting. We might consider that. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. That's interesting, Janet. I hadn't even thought about that. So you only have enough beds for them to sleep, and do they not sleep at night? What does it do? Because you would think they'd have to sleep somewhere. The perfect childhood here. There's so much to explore. Well, maybe. Maybe. But also foreshadowing. Yeah, I'm actually, Jen, I'm thinking about maybe tomorrow night's stream will convert that over into a exploring, just running around the house, nice. But we could convert tomorrow's stream into a exploration of things with kids. So what I'm thinking is we could do and just to keep things in the a little bit darker side, we could do a Mary, Emily, or Haley, have the first kid, divorce them, and then marry the sister and see if we can have the second kid. And then we can mess around with the beds and stuff like that as well. I think we're still going to try to get both kids here with Elliot. Potentially glitch the summit. We need to get... I don't know if I have a save that didn't legitimately get the summit to see if we could get the kids in formation thing. That could be interesting. All right. Sold. But yeah, exploring some of these mechanics sounds fun to me. Alright, let's see, what do we got? There we go. Junimos are doing their thing. We're gonna come over here and help them out. Really, because we never gave the Junimos raisins. Outside of the auto harvest here, we're not gaining a whole lot having the Junimo hut, but all right. That's another day gone. Did we talk to Elliot? I can't remember. Yeah, I think we did. Oh, we do need to go catch the crimson fish. Let's do that today. Let's see. Let's grab our quality bobber. Take the second one in case we need it. Let's go see if we can catch us a fish. We need to add him to the Legends tank. We didn't bring any seafoam pudding. Well, let's see if we can do this all natural, if you will. Oh, we have no tackle. That I don't think I want to try. Let's go ahead and go and tackle up here. And we will grab a seafoam pudding, since that's the case. Alright. Drop one of those in. Yeah, it turned out all right. I was trying to get kind of a kid is fading away and the doves are taking over effect, but it did turn into kind of a, it looks like it's being teleported almost. I liked it though. I think it turned out well. I appreciate you recognizing my weird thumbnail work. How you doing tonight? All right. Are we geared? Of course, geared as we're gonna get. I try to have fun with the thumbnails. All right, Mr. Crimson Fish. Let's rock and roll. Make your appearance. Well, rest is important, but gaming is important as well. Yeah, for us, it's Thursday night right now. Octopus. Oh, and because of our quality bobber, it's an iridium octopus at that. Bonus. There's Mr. Crimson Fish. There we go. Iridium Crimson Fish. Another legendary down. We burnt out our quality bobber. I think we'll go ahead and double trap bobber. And then we've got 2 minutes left on our seafoam pudding. We might as well use it. Pufferfish. Artsy, how you doing? We've had an interesting playthrough so far. We dug deep into and started exploring the mechanics. So we dubbed baby Zoe a bunch of times. Yeah, the fishing's easier if you get to the end game, right? We've got seafoam pudding, we've got the master rod, we've got the trap bobbers, and so it makes a big difference for sure. I have. So you went down and got yourself a pair of shorts, huh? I'll show you something you can do. There's a bunch of things you can do with those shorts. I don't know if you know all those little secrets or Easter eggs. You can use them as a bobber in your fishing pole. Those shorts hit pretty hard. You don't want to mess around down there. So one of the things you can do is if you have the advanced iridium rod, you can put 2 pieces of tackle in. If you put the shorts in slot 1, the whatever bobber that's in slot 2 won't take damage. Nah, they're the same. It's just you can get as many copies of them as you want in Lewis's basement. So if you put the shorts in slot 1, whatever tackle you put in slot 2 won't take damage. It'll last forever. That's a fun one. Nancy is a pro at torturing Lewis. Bonghole, have you never been to the Lewis's basement on a playthrough? But yeah, also keep in mind our fishing right now is level 15. So that's why one of the reasons the bar is so big. We could do that if you want to see it. As soon as this fishing buff wears off, we'll pop home here. Actually, I need another pair. We have something that we need to do with them. Okay, I have an idea. I'm feeling ornery. Is that a word that the kids still use? Hey Z, how you doing? We're doing pretty good. We spent the first 2 hours of the stream doing different versions of doving our children. Or our child. Okay, so Crimson Fish goes in there. Ooh, that's rough to... It's always rough to lose a playthrough file. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get ourselves... Probably only need one staircase to do this. Let's check our fish. Puffer. Tilapia. Flounder? We're good on flounder. Red mullet, we're good. Tuna. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and put... Oh, we definitely want to keep that iridium octopus. You don't get those every day. Okay, rest of this stuff we can store. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab ourselves a staircase. Alright, let's have some fun at Lewis's expense. How does that sound? Oh, I know, Nancy. Nancy won't object. Nancy makes it a habit of messing around with Lewis. Alright. Let's get our horse. So here we go. Let's go have some fun. Yeah, Nancy makes it a point to torment Lewis. There it is. Alright, we got our gold Lewis statue. Alright, let's head to Lewis's bedroom. Which is weird. Alright, so we're just going to put the staircase here in Lewis's bedroom. Takes us down here into the cellar. And this is repeatable. You can do this as many times as you would like. You just have to have a staircase for each run. Once you pick up the shorts, the spirit shorts are going to attack you. Don't mess around with these shorts though. They do some damage. You can see the hits. We only took a couple of hits. That wasn't too bad. But if you watch, like, that's a significant amount of damage, right? 20, 31. So don't mess around with the shorts. Good evening, Lewis. Don't mind us. Okay, we are now armed with a pair of lucky purple shorts. Let's go ahead and... another Easter egg with the shorts. That was Lewis's basement. We'll go in here to the community center. And... there we go. Yeah, don't try to fight it. Run away. So now we put Lewis's shorts in the fish tank at the community center. So there we go. We're just going to leave those there. See if anybody notices. Yeah, those shorts are no joke. The spirit shorts or whatever they are. I doubt we do that, but... yeah, that's one of those that... I don't know that it's... I don't think there's anything in the game that tells you can go to his basement. I can't think of any dialogues or anything like that. Yeah, no, the ghost shorts are no joke. They do some damage. Alright. We're catching up actually here pretty good. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, other things that you can do with the shorts. You can put the shorts in the soup. Which we can do again. I'm not opposed to doing that again. You can put the shorts in your Grange display. That's another use of the shorts. There's special dialogue if you try to give them to Marnie. You'll get some dialogue from that. And let's see. So yeah, you can see I've got... So we have the purple shorts in both of our fish tanks. We also have Emily's magic hat. It's kind of hard to see. The pearl's in the way. There we go. So the little sea urchin... the little sea urchin can wear a hat. So up here we've got our leprechaun hat on that sea urchin. And the little thing. The purple shorts on the horse? That would be funny. I do not believe that's a possibility. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with those purple shorts. You can make gold trim purple shorts and wear them, I believe. Alright, let's keep going. We're not going to take a break. We're going to have to keep skipping some days here. Alright, so we need to get to the 17th. Alright, Z, take care of yourself. Alright, this day should actually be a pretty quick one. Exactly my strong suit, but I'll do my best to be a good father. You knock yourself out, buddy. 2 days on cheese. Alright, that's enough cheese for the basement. It's appropriate. All right, we've caught up on... Well, we are slowly catching up on all of our mayonnaise and cheese production here. There we go. All right, let's find us a chicken that wants an animal cracker. How about you? Who got it? Alex got it. Congratulations. Well, this is interesting, little piggy. What are you trying to do here? Minecraft's gonna move our barn again. We've devastated this. Maybe over here. I think we'll do that. Let's see if we can get the grass to recover. Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're doing pretty well, doing pretty well. Four. That one can just be low. And good there. Sold. Truffle it up. And one more sale. 9 o'clock. Nothing going. Yeah, we can purple shorts the luau again if you guys want. Let's put up a poll. Let's see. For the luau. Should we go for max friendship? 15 sprinklers and 2 glows. Man, you are rocking it. Put in the... Use the purple shorts. Skip it. Other. Drop note in chat. Yeah, I've never done the island one. I knew of that one, but I've never done it. All right, there we go. Yeah, I've read that one, Nancy, but I've never actually done that one. Now, do you have to give him the original? Okay, he's already hinting at the second kid, so hopefully that goes quick. This one's still in non-interactive mode, so there's nothing I can do there. Does it have to be the original or the gold trim versions for the island thing? That's interesting. Look at that. Shards and dragon's teeth. Does it get any better? Freaking amazing. I've never opened my island up. Yeah, that one is pretty brutal, actually. If you're taking the negative side of that one. To me, that was one of the... That was one of the meaner ones, the Pam cutscene, I thought. Alright, Junimos, you guys aren't keeping up. Get going. Get going. We got 1 day left on Starfruit. Boink, 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 boink. Now my memory is... I thought he would wear them then every time he goes back as well, but I might be wrong on that. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and... we might have time for this. How fast can I be? It's 9:10. It's Tuesday, which is aerobics day. But I think we can catch Robin before she leaves. I think she leaves at 9:30. This way we don't have to go to the Wizard's Tower. Hi, Robin. I'm not going to make you do any work. I just need to use your console here. Oh, no, I want to do the... I don't want to talk to you. Come on, come on. Did they change this? Did they fix this? Does that not work anymore? That's interesting. I either did that wrong or they have patched that. I can't imagine they patched it. Yeah, this farm has turned out pretty good, I think. The hilltop farm map presents some challenges. For sure, but... Okay, I must have just clicked wrong then. Yeah, we'll call it user error. I think it's probably user error. That's alright. We can accomplish what we need to accomplish down at the wizards as well. I was just hoping to do it a little quicker. But that's alright. Wizard doesn't live that far away. Ooh, somebody needs to clean up the forest. Nasty. Look at this place. Yeah, I think I might have just caught her in a bad spot. That is a good hypothesis. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see, let's move this. Actually, let's move this first. I'll put you back over here. I'll put you over here. There we go. Now let this kind of recover. That'll work. Sustainable grazing, if you will. How are we doing on hay? 280. Let's probably collect a little hay. We've got, how many days? 2 days till the luau, so. We'll let the poll run until we get there. Alright. Wow, that bunny's a long way from home. Alright, that should be good for that. Quack. Alright, another day down. Let's move it again. Proud of all the hard work. Yep. We know. I work so hard, I'm going to bed at 1:20 in the afternoon. Alright, we'll get one more day in, then we'll take a break, and then we'll hit the luau. Purple shorts are in the lead right now, but you can still make a difference. Just vote. Oh, I think we'll do a luau rave as well. I see 20 likes on the board. Right, count day, but then I remember the luau is tomorrow. Just do it then. Alright, you do that. Alright, we've got cheese done. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop off that cheese. We have not. We are due for a rave. Okay, so a strategy I like to use. I know I have 125 casks in the basement here. So I grabbed a stack of 125 cheese. And so I just missed one. We'll get it on the way back. But if for whatever reason I have cheese left over when I get done, I know that we would have missed one somewhere. I'll have to check that out. Okay, so I know I missed a couple there. I'm gonna leave them there on purpose. Okay, so I get done and I realize, hey, I've got 2 cheese left. So now I know that I missed a cask somewhere, right? But once I'm out of cheese, I know I got them all. And then I can just move on. So I like to do that. Then we'll take this cheese and we'll start to save up. We need 125 for the next round of Kit sending bombs in the mail. Seems dangerous. Butterfly. All right, we're going butterfly hunting. That's the first question, right? Like, what are you doing? Okay, I think we're mostly caught up on cheese. That's a good sign. Did not mean to do that. Probably should move this somewhere else. I hit that accidentally quite often. Let's bring that... I'll put it right there. That's a good question. I'm gonna guess the regulatory system in Stardew Valley is lax. Quack, quack. Quack. Very, very true, Lisa. Very true. Look at their mare, indeed. Close enough. Alright, 2 days on that. Oh, we should have starfruit done, I would guess. Yes, we do. Perfect. Oh, look, I don't know that we've made an island run in a while either. Eek. Hey, we got taro root. Alright, how much taro root do we have? I say we make some more seeds. I just figured it was some emoji I didn't quite understand. Seems legitimate. Safest assumption is dog. That is fair. I feel like I'm doing laps. Right. Done and done. All right, what's that give us for seeds? 145. All right, so if we ever get the quest again, we need 100. So we'll put those in there. And then we'll go ahead and take the rest of these. And we'll drop them down for another round. We'll start building up our second 100. Actually, you know what? I don't think you need to plant them fresh. I wonder if we should just plant... Let's just plant them all. Oh, you're all good, Nancy. All right. All right, good enough. Now the rest of these will just store. Call that good. And it's 5:50 and we didn't go catch the butterfly. No butterfly for us today. And that's okay. All right, tomorrow is the luau. Gotta watch that DG. He is tricky. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here, and we'll hit the luau tomorrow. Get your votes in. Last chance to vote on what we should do at the luau. See you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. With just over half the votes, the purple shorts pulling into the lead. All right, let's see. Do we have our coffee stored up yet for the next quest? Not enough. Close. Need 669, so keep that with us. Let's get ourselves a date. 6 days. 4, 5, 6. Ah, we missed Maru's birthday. That was a mistake. Kent, where you at, buddy? Alright, you do that. Alright, I don't think I have a spare set of purple shorts, so we'll take those. Just in case. I don't think we can get into Lewis's today. Let's look. Yeah, I think it's gonna be closed because of the event. But we'll try. Boink, boink. Hello, cow. Hello, pig. Yeah, we'll be able to get to the town, but I'm wondering, will the building be locked? I can't remember if the... Like, I know, like, Robin's will be closed, right? But I don't know if Mayor Lewis's house is or not. Probably not. Move, duck. Boink, 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 boink. All right. Give me those two things back. Nope, no coffee in there. Boink, boink. Good enough. Alright, let's go see if we make some trouble. A bomb? Where do we get a bomb? Let's roll. The luau has begun. It's like, yeah, so Pierre's is closed, so is the mayor's house closed? That's my question. There's the mayor. Yeah, I thought his house might be locked. That's alright, like I said, we have a spare set. Not a big deal. We made it to the luau. So yeah, normally we would have filled her up with her birthday, so we'll probably just give her a bunch of Star Drop tea. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we need anything, Pierre. No thank you. It's nice that they all talk to us again. One bad ingredient can ruin the soup, huh? How about that? Let's see how that goes. I know, right? Just meditating on a rock. I would suggest we make time for a little rendezvous in my old cabin, but I'm afraid it's become rather musty in my absence. I go there all the time, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Musty. When you moved into my house, I made the cabin mine. Go, Emily. Go, Emily. Yeah, they need to let Vincent go do some stuff. Have some fun, buddy. Yeah, we gotta go find all the loners here. Wizard! He does look like he's meditating too. He's got like his little crossed feet. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, not sure how deep that river would be. Just do it, buddy. I'll throw you. I'll toss you over there. Come on, go, go, go. Whoosh. Nope. Adorable. All right. I'm pretty good at deciphering Nancyisms, but I don't know if I would have pulled that one. All right, did we miss anybody? Lewis, of course. Pam, Clint. Pam and Clint, huh? Oh, you're a kid? That's awesome. I have to jump up there and give him a congrats. Governor? Of course, yeah. We just leave the baby in the crib. Although we did already turn the baby into a dove once, so. All right. Let's go see what the governor thinks about this. Hello and welcome everyone. I'll tell you what, Lewis and his ceremonies. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. Dude, it's soup. Let's just eat. I have high hopes that you all contributed high quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with a good impression now. Oh, Lewis. Would you indulge us with an honorary first tasting? Fair enough, Nancy. Fair enough. I would be delighted. I've been eyeing the soup all afternoon. Well, you didn't see what I did to it. Tangy. Tangy. It's got a zip. It's got a zest. Zesty. It's a bit tangy, but actually the flavor is quite good. Oh, Lewis, what have you been doing in those shorts? Just 1 minute, there's something in my bowl. What's this? I like Marnie's gasp. This is outrageous. I've never been so insulted in all my life, except for last year when you did the same thing to me. Blech, is that a burp? Blech. I don't know how to say that. My tongue is swelling up. I think I'm going to be sick. That's not a good cover. That's not a good color, Governor. I love his little upset. Whoever took part in this appalling act is truly reprehensible. Using my very private item for this sick purpose. Angry Lewis. And to ruin a perfectly good soup. Unforgivable. Everything else was fine, but you ruined the soup. I've never been more ashamed of this community. Truly disgusting. Go home, the festival is over. Wow, isn't that just like the I'm gonna take my ball and go home? Crybaby Lewis. It's not your beach. We can do what we want. I'm going back to the beach. What do you think about that? Alright, we did get the shorts back. So let's go put this set. Put those back in the fish tank where they belong. I know, right? Well, I mean, he doesn't ever directly blame you. He says whoever did this, but yeah. It would have been interesting if, even if it was just random, that he occasionally blamed Sam for it. He should blame Sam and then you take a friendship hit with Sam. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Dun, dun, dun. I will accept being immature. That's probably real and true. Woo! Look at the coffee. All right. We have our staircases. All right, a couple of things I want to do tomorrow. Let's gear up for it. There. We're gonna simulate the missed birthday with Maru. Go get some more shorts. And we'll do our chores. I don't know which is... Tangy is a subjective term, I guess. Alright, let's keep rolling here. So we are on the 12th. Trying to get to the 17th. I think the 17th will convert the baby over to a... Not a toddler, but infant, I guess. Let it rain in some tiny way. Makes me, yeah. For sure. Let's see. Let's swap that back up there. Very nice. Are you still... How is that playthrough going? Have you done the election yet or no? That's fair. How you liking Lord of the Rings? So holding your attention? I could almost go back and play Lord of the Rings Online again. I really enjoyed it when I played it. Okay, let's see. We've got ladders. Let's go see if we can catch Maru. Oh, okay. Man, I don't remember last time I updated. I should probably do that. Alright, so it was Maru's birthday. And what we normally do is give them their favorite gift and 1 star drop tea, and that maxes out their friendship. We forgot to do it, so we're going to make it up to Maru with a little bit of star drops tea spamming here. Because she deserves it. Alright, she's maxed out. And then we're moving on. That was me just repairing my mistake. Yeah, I have no idea the last time that I actually updated the launcher. Let's see. Will it tell me? Does it tell me which version I'm on right now? Let me look. Oops, lost it. Where'd the window go? There it is. Yeah, it doesn't say. It's definitely trying to patch, though. Alright, I'll let that do that later. I'm going to try to patch while streaming, but... although we probably could. Alright, we need a couple pairs of spare shorts here. So let's go ahead and... don't mind us. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay, I don't know why that chair's facing the wall. Lewis, there's some teddy bear boxes. I'm trying to figure out what kind of a freaky freak Lewis is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Almost looks like a weight. Ship. Okay, this is partially disturbing, actually. We've got a waste can, a teddy bear, his computer, and his discarded shorts. Lewis, you are a freak, my friend. Good morning. Don't mind us. Weehaw. What's here? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, there's a reason that Jas is so disturbed. All right, good morning, good afternoon. 2 spare shorts should be enough. That goes in there. Alright, got... There we go, load balanced and good to go. Nothing going there, we'll sell what we have. And we are 5 days away from, I think, the next stage for the kid. $73.13. Go, go, go. Alright, we got wine done today. So that's going to be one of our primary tasks. We have a rainy day. And we should pull these out so that we can not get all of our stuff struck by lightning. There we go. Right, well, the Junimals aren't coming out, so we'll go ahead and take care of this as well. Alright, I think we'll do a couple rounds of mass coffee production here. Because we're starting to get a overabundance of supply, if you will. Alright, done. More coffee. Doink, doink, and done. Perfect. Yeah, we got a lot of coffee going here. Let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4,000 should be plenty. Hey Lisa, always appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care, my friend. Alright, let's see. We've got some star fruit. I guess let's do a stack of gold. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just do man, this is clunky right now. All right, let's try this. Alright, now we're starting to get... Coffee rhythm is different than wine rhythm, so we just had to get our muscle memory working. Definitely doesn't flow as good. Minutes, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, we're good. It's, I think it's one of maybe one or two layouts that get you the most kegs in a large shed. There's probably a vertical layout version as well. It would probably do just as good. I'm not sure. And for coffee, I would probably want to try that. For the ancient fruit wine, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, this is the standard optimized setup for a large shed. Now, I believe on non-PC, on mobile devices, this may or may not work because I don't think it plays with the corners as well. So, like, these corner kegs may or may not be accessible on mobile. So it would depend also the platform that you're playing on. I know the cellar doesn't work as well on mobile. There's some inaccessible corner chunks that can be problematic. I've never tried a vertical version though. Not sure if that would work or not. All right. right, we burnt through almost 2,000 coffee beans. Have a good lurk, Yoshi. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, we're gonna let that one catch up. Let's go get some more ancient fruit. No worries. Congratulations on getting your launcher fix. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll finish this project here in a second. It is Alex's birthday today. What do we have? Let's say probably a rabbit's foot. Alright, where are you at, Alex? Appears to be home. That's right, we teleported the horse afoot. Hey, buddy. 3 hearts. Happy birthday with the rabbit's foot. Star drop tea's probably overkill, but there we go. Well, in the vanilla game, there are a couple of things that will happen. Talking to people, some of the secret notes, right, will have hints on them and things like that. Once you have that information, if you go to... Yeah, he likes a rabbit's foot. If you go to Alex here, if you have given them stuff, it will keep track of it for you, right? So these are the liked and loved gifts that we've given Alex. So yeah, now I have a mod installed that actually gives me the list. So these are all the things that he loves. But you can also find this on the wiki as well. So a couple of different things on that. Normally, if I don't have a mod that will tell me, I just look it up on the wiki. All right, back to our coffee work here. Okay, how many beans do we have left? All right, we'll do one more round of coffee here, and then we'll start putting wine in. We gotta give ourselves enough time to finish the wine. Now the rabbit's foot itself is actually a loved gift by a lot of people. I think everybody but Penny, is it? Yeah, I think it's everybody but Penny. So the rabbit's foot's actually a pretty safe. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, so the rabbit foot's a pretty safe gift to give, but I think it's everybody but Penny loves the rabbit's foot. So if you have them, if you do have access to rabbit's feet, it can make a great birthday gift. You saw how much friendship we gained from the iridium rabbit's foot. It was a significant amount. Okay, I think this might be our last round of coffee. I think we need to get fruit. It's 8 o'clock. It's going to take us about 3 hours to convert all the sheds back to fruit. It gets us done at about 11. 11 to 12. We're still safe. All right. Let's go ahead and pop up here, and we will... Let's crank this one through ancient. Now this goes quicker. You can see that the single item goes in a lot smoother than the 5 coffee beans. It's just something about the 5 coffee beans that slows it down quite a bit. Alright, we miss any? We did. I'm not seeing them, and we're going to move on. Alright, now we'll come back to this one. The coffee should be done. I will go ahead and put our star fruit in down here. There we go. The rest will get the ancient fruit treatment. We've spent all day in the sheds today. And they are our money makers, but man. All right. A little longer than I had hoped. We have one more to get through here. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's the sound of money right there. Alright, if we missed any, we're just going to have to accept it. Because it's 120. Alright, we need to get our indicator keg going there. All right, well, we blew through about 4,000 coffee. Well, actually, 369 times 5, whatever that is. Actually, no, we filled that one up as well. Holy cow, we're sitting on a ton of coffee. Let's go ahead and sell that. And I believe we'll just sell coffee on the way in. Sell it all. Why not? Figure the rest out later. Alright, another day down. Longer day. I actually had to get some work done that day. Another million. Getting closer and closer to buying the clock if we want it. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. What does this put us at? Got to be 9 million and something. I don't think we cracked 10 yet. 9.4. Not that we're necessarily saving up a bunch of money, but... Alright, baby's still a baby. Doing baby things. He's over here writing or reading or whatever he's doing. Writing today, okay. Alright, I think we'll probably get through a few quick days here. I don't think there's any major elements that we need to deal with. We do have a couple of days of milk and cheese built up, I think. Or sorry, milk and eggs. That's all right. Quack. Quack, quack. All right, what do we got running in this one? Let's clear that out. We'll drop 4. And that last one gets 7. Alright, what do we got up here? Let's load balance this out a little bit as well. Alright. Try 6. 6. 6. 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, and all right, that'll do the trick. Where are we at on coffee? I missed one, but we'll leave it. Not going to chase one. Should grab those batteries. And then we'll grab coffee, it looks like, on the way through. $107 batteries. All right, I think we'll call that good. Yeah, we don't have really anything we need to deal with until Sam's birthday. That was an 8-minute day. Actually, about a 5-minute day. Alright, what do you got for us? House full of flies. Still a baby. Go get them, Junimos. Alright. Chores, chores, chores. Dragon tooth, very nice. Hello, chickens. Quack. Quack. One, two, two, two. That looks fine. Let's go help the Junimos. Hello, Junimos. Here to help. I think we got it all. Sold, 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 sold. Now we got coffee going again. We'll keep that. And that. Elliot, it's 8:50 a.m. Let's go to bed. So if our calculations are correct, tomorrow, a recurring nightmare that you gave me a buzz cut. You would never do that to me. That would be a fun option if you could cut the hair of your spouse. I don't think it'd be good, but interesting. All right. Sold. Time to make the donuts. Quack. Quack, quack. Wow, only two different styles of milk. You don't see that very often. We got one. We'll leave one in there. All right. 42, 48, 49. Let's go ahead and I think we have another cheese press. All right, it gives us 12. Which 49 would be 4 in each one. Four, 3, 4, 4, 4. This is going to give us, I think, about 12 extra. Come on, gimme. Go. Alright, let's reload balance this as well. Who knows what we have here? Alright, we've got gold, iridium, silver, iridium, silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 categories. All right. Duck eggs in that one. Silver in that one. Gold in that one. Iridium and iridium. Let's see how that works out. See how they stack. Because if we get that subdivided out and it's behind far enough, we should be able to get them to auto stack into the right containers, which then would mean we'd spend less time getting stuff working. All right, nothing going here. Coffee? Yes, coffee. Oh, pardon me. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Fruit, 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 and fruit. All right, done and done. I think. Let's go ahead and get our rabbit's foot, so we don't forget that. All right, Elliot. I don't know where you wandered off to. Oh, there you are. Looking at the cactus. What about the baby? Maybe you should look at the baby. I feel like I want to rearrange this room a little bit. The skeleton might not be the best for the kids' room. Alright, put a bear at the end of each bed. These things should probably go in here. That's fine. Put the bear over there. Got the 2 little teddy bears. And nothing says kids' room like a cactus. Alright, that doesn't look horrible. We'll go with that. Okay. Hopefully, this will kick over the next stage of our Zoe childhood development. That or it'll be tomorrow. Alright, there we go. So not a infant, now a baby. So now they're gaining friendship with us. So we've added, you know, the ability to gain friendship now. There's a little Easter egg here. If you get lucky, the height you throw the baby is random. They are scary amounts if you think about it. I mean, that throw right there was probably 10 feet in the air. There is an Easter egg, though, that will launch the baby like a rocket, which is kind of cool. Will it happen? Don't know. We'll go till 8 o'clock and find out. Doesn't happen by 8. Will I be okay without your help? What are you, threatening me? Alright, no Easter egg today. Wow, we have exactly 125 cheese. What a coinky dink. Turning purple stars into gold stars. Nah, we gave up on the phone call. Nancy made a good point. The text of the phone call talks about we. And so we're going to try to get a second kid. And then dub both of them. And then see if we can get the phone call to spawn. So that's our plan. So we do have... We're able to get the baby into baby stage. So from... infant to baby. But I think we have to get him out of the crib before we can have another baby. But with the adoption process, I'm not sure. Can we get that started now that the baby is gone to stage 2, phase 2, if you will, in their development? That I don't know. 354. All right. All right, chores, Alex's birthday, dragon teeth, and cinder shards. What a deal. These pawns are whack. Pawns are paying off. Whack. All right, so if we're lucky here, we can auto store into all the different things there. Now what are we sitting on? Iridium, iridium, gold, silver, and duck. That will have to balance out later. Alright, let's go find Alex. No, sorry. Sam. We need Sam. Sam's birthday. What's our friendship like with Sam? 2 hearts. That rabbit's foot's gonna get you up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should top him off. Bam! We are bestest of friends again. River fish again? I don't know. Probably not. All right, Wednesday. Can't remember. Is Wednesday now harvest day on the island? Or did we mess it up again? Appears to be a harvest day. Wish, wish, wish. More ancient fruits than we know what to do with. Although our 3 sheds now are keeping up pretty well. Not horrible. Oh, guess we got taro tubers as well. Boink, boink. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and grab all of our taro tubers. We've got some of these already made into seed. We'll make the rest into seed. Just crank all these out. See how many seeds we can get. Don't think so, Jamie. I said taro tubers and seed. But I'm not sure. Come on, seeds. No worries as well. We're just seeding out taro tubers. And we'll replant a crop of them. What are we up to? 115. I'm not sure what the O's are for, but welcome to the chat. $36 left. We could put some more. I wonder if we should make some more seed makers. Could speed this process up a little bit. What do we have space for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could make 6 more. Might do that. Not that it takes too long, but okay. Alright, we have more seeds than we need. But we'll go ahead and put another crop in here. And then we'll grab the rest of those seeds when we're done. And if we get the mission again, we are good to go. Plant. Alright, it should be all of those. Go grab the rest of the seeds that seeded out. Now we have a full crop in, plus 156 extra seeds. We're in good shape there. Alright, let's drop off our ancient fruit. Get our cheese. Any extra coffee. See how the Junimos did. Junimos look like they did pretty well. Anything else to sell? Doesn't look like it. And we're good there. All right. Where does that put us? So now we're looking at what? The second of fall, I would guess, in order to get the next stage, which will get the kid up to... We'll get the kid out of the crib and walking around. Then that should hopefully get us... Oh, here we go. Or 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. million. I'd do the million. And then that opens up the crib, and I think at that point we can get the second adoption done, hopefully. What did we sell? We sold cheese. Alright, same thing. Let's see if we can get through a few more different days. If we can get... Yeah, we might even skip the trout derby at this point. I think we're just going to keep cranking. Oh, we have fish in there. We need to get some coal to cook those guys. Let's see, what do we got? We've got one in there. One and two. Harvest some coffee. And we'll grab the fruit, do the animals, collect the stuff, process it, and hit for the next day. At some point, we might just have to start even skipping chores, but for right now, we're still kind of chasing. If we want to get the clock, we could get the clock if we wanted to. Go. Stored and sold. Sold. Alright, let's collect some stuff. Hello, cows. Hello, piggy. Thank you for the truffles, my friend. We appreciate ya. Ooh, piggy's been busy. Alright, got a good chunk of truffles there, it looked like. Yeah, 6. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and... Again, not too bad. Get silvers, golds. Alright, here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to pull the silvers. Silvers and ducks can go in this last one. 19. Okay, we're getting a lot more iridium. Let's pull the golds, put those in there. And we can load balance these a little bit. 7, 7, 7. Seven. Now put silver and gold. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 16, a little heavy. That's 8. 8. Actually, if we're going to do this, hold on, just need to pull that. We don't want to split our... Okay, 8. Pull those out. Okay. 8 iridium. Okay, 9 and 10 in those. 7 and 7 in those. I'm going to mix in that one. Okay, we'll run with that for now. See how that does. Think I might have to do the same thing down here, potentially. If I want to get good stacking going, we'll see. Bookseller, don't care. Demetrius, don't care. Trout Derby. Trout Derby doesn't matter. Now, do you want to make sure we interact with the baby each day? Because that will build some friendship. 13 days to crawler. That seems like it should be shorter. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, 14. Okay, no, we've only gone a day in. Okay, that's right. Friendly, talk to you today, yes. Another day down. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Where are we at on the calendar? 19th. Outside of the jellies, I think we're going to skip Trout Derby. Just going to start working on getting the kids going. Fantastic, huh? All right. We'll do 10 tosses. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Nope. No Easter egg. What? A pond that did not produce. That doesn't actually happen very often. We usually do pretty good. Alright. Cows. Pop the truffle there. Alright, so I'm thinking we may need to load balance our coffee. How's this? 10, 9, 7, and 6. Not too bad, actually. I'm sorry, I meant load balance our milk. Let's pull that one. Looks like we get mostly iridium. Alright, so what are we going to do here? First things first, let's get the duck egg in there. Alright. Come this end, we'll put the silver and gold. Gives us 11 left. 10, 11, 22, 33, 44. So it's essentially 4 per. 4 to 5. Let's start off with 4. So let's do this. Let's pull. Now we go silver, gold, and then we'll go 5. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Actually, this isn't going to work. It's not going to stack correctly. Alright, it'll still work as far as processing, but not doing what I wanted to do. Which is okay. Our automate mod would work better, but... $33.39. It's a rainy day. Enjoy your rain. All right, 10 tosses, little baby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, enjoy. Four days. Okay, Willie's birthday on cheese. And kegs are done, actually. Thanks, Rasmodius. We are going to sell your gift, but we appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let's do a stack of silver. That'll work. A wine making we go. Load them kegs. Right, this will push us up over the 10 million mark, which means if we do want to indulge ourselves into the golden clock, we could. Don't have to. It would stop debris from forming on our farm if we want to keep that on. It's optional. You can turn it on or off if you want the debris. And weeds and stuff like that. And I think that affects Ginger Island as well. That's my memory anyway. Everything was good. On to shed 2. Boink. You're gonna get married in the game? Did you get both of the... Weren't you working on the Group 10 Heart events? Did you get both of those or no? Or are you just happy with the one you got? Well, congrats on that. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. Got the cold shoulder from them all, huh? Were they not impressed with your meandering ways? Ooh, big old lightning strike there. All right. Shed number 3. I don't think we need to build a 4th shed, honestly. I think we're actually with 3. We'll have to pay attention the next time we harvest. We'll see how much ancient fruit we get. And then we'll compare it to how much wine we can make in one pass, because they're pretty in sync with each other. I think it's 6 days. What is it? Yeah, 6 days and 6 hours for the wine. It's 7 days for the ancient fruit. So the wine gets done a little bit quicker, but basically if you say they're both 7 days, we can kind of do a quick calculation to see if we have enough capacity. Yeah, sometimes those conversations will override each other as far as like which one takes priority, right? I do want to do one where I divorce everybody again. Which, again, I might have to do just with mods, because that'd be a long grind. And then see if any of them will give you a gift at the Winter Star. Or do they get eliminated from the pool, so to speak. And we messed that up. Well, we're about through another round of coffee there. I wonder how much coffee bean, or how many coffee beans do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I think we have enough to put all those in. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Let's go. And then we need to put in, oops. We want that to be silver. Do we have a stack of silver? We do. Alright. Do we have any others, or are they all plains? Okay, I think we're safe. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Put 999, and then 1. 999 and 1. 999 and 1. 999 and 1. There we go. Oh, the kids? Yeah, the kids should have a birthday on the calendar. I agree. Alright. Coffee is dealt with for quite a while. Oh, that'll process for a bit. Boop, 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 boop. Everything else looks good. On to another day. Oh, that'd be cool as well. Yeah, I agree. I'll feed Zoe today. You can just focus on running the farm. That's nice of you. I'll go throw Zoe in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No Easter egg today. I feel like these could go up farther. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did there. That was weird. Alright. Now we did forget to keg that, so let's have to manually keep track. So we put them in yesterday. Or 5. Leo's birthday. Leo's birthday should be a wine day. Why not? Done, done, done. Go, Junimos, go. Nothing. Sunday, we could, if we really wanted to, we could go do Jade, but we have over 400 staircases right now, so I don't think we're going to bother. Moo and quack. Moo and quack indeed, my friends. No, don't eat the truffle. Really, chicken? Holy cow. Alright, let's drop off our cloth and our truffle. Nope, where'd our truffle go? Alright, we have truffle stored somewhere. I didn't see which chest it flew into. There they are. They're in the wrong spot. Fixed. Another duck egg and 8, 4. Alright, we'll harvest our coffee and then Junimos will check on you. Oh, we got starfruit done. Get that replanted as well. Junimos, you get a reprieve. See if you can get done before I do. If not, we'll come over and we'll help you harvest. Which is fine. Alright, 12 starfruit. Beautiful. Sold. Alright, Junimos, did you get done? I think they did pretty good. Give them credit. I don't see any wayward coffee beans. Well done, my little friends. Little cubes of happiness. Another day down. Another day to go. Alright, as always, we will check in with Elliot here. See if we can get that adoption kicked off. 10 throws of the baby. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do 11. 8, 9, 10. 11. Since the man in the moon takes 11, I think 11 seems to be a logical. I mean, it's as good as any number, right? Wink, wink. I see a truffle. Done and done. Noisy cows today. Cow getting way out of whack. He's over here with the chickens. Machine gunning. Bang, 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 bang. Five, 7. Not doing too bad. As far as keeping up, I hear the Junomo's still working. We'll give them some help. Meep yourself, my friend. Meep yourself. Done. Tammy, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How is your day or evening going? Oh, that would be a green rain. Oh, appreciate you, appreciate you. Up early and made coffee. Did you not notice another unique day in the valley? I say, did you not notice the green rain? All right, well, we shall be participating here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and nope, no Easter egg. All right, let's see what we got. Anything? Speed boost would have been nice, but to no avail. All right, we're not going to worry about any of our work. We're just going to crab cake up. Espresso up for speed. And put this over here. We shouldn't need that. We might need that. As to actually, we might give some gifts. Who knows? All right, that should be good enough. Let's go, buddy. Into cinder sap we go. Let the hunt begin. So, if you're unfamiliar, the green rain happens once a year in the summer. And the whole valley gets covered in weeds, special trees. The trees all have moss. If you notice it, you'll get a weather forecast the day before. It talks about an anomaly. If you notice that, a good strategy for resources would be to plant a whole bunch of trees, like just tree seeds, because a good probably 50% of them will go to full-grown trees overnight. And so it can be a good way to get a wood supply, especially if you need it early on. We have tons of wood, so I'm not worried about it. We have a whole desert full of trees. What we are going to do is, this is your one time a year that you can really stack up on fiber and moss. There'll be tons of it. I'll put you over there just for muscle memory reasons. Alright, clear out the secret woods as well. So we'll just work our way through. We might not get much past Cinder Sap. We do have 2 speed boosts and faster tools this year than ever before. So there's a chance that once Cinder Sap is done, we could hit the farm again. Could also hit the bus stop and head up to the mountains, catch the rail yard. I mean, in town, the community center. Like I said, the whole valley gets covered, not the beach. Yeah, green run. Yeah, if you gotta take as much advantage of the Tier 1 green rain as you can. Now, obviously, you won't have as good of tools and as much speed and stuff like that, so you won't collect quite as much. But what you collect is huge. But you can basically set yourself up for the rest of the year as far as fiber and moss go. I mean, depending on what you're doing, you can use up any resource, but with relatively normal usage, green rain can get you basically all you need for the whole year. So many weeds. Yeehaw. And make sure you pay attention to the trees as well. Now, because of your scythe harvesting, you should hit them as you go through, but the trees have moss on them, and so a lot of your moss will come from the trees. It's like that tree has moss on it, right? O'clock. Alright, top half-ish of Cinder Sap is looking pretty cleaned out. Okay, so what are the resources we're looking for? Got fiber, you've got moss, you've got mossy seeds, which lets you plant green rain trees. You are going to get some mixed seeds. You're going to get probably some flower seeds. You will get fiddlehead fern as well. Obviously some sap, depending on how many trees you cut down. Moss and fiber are our primaries. Alright, this will clear off the top half, I do believe. Alright, see you in a bit, Jimmy. Alright, now we're going to cut across on the island here. Pop through here, take care of the island, and we'll get the west side of Cinder Sap when we get back. Now, most of these trees that converted over to green rain trees will just revert back when the green rain is over. So we're probably going to leave them. I'm not overly worried about collecting a bunch of mossy seeds. We have some already. And so I don't need them. And if you miss a weed or two here and there, it's not the end of the world. Just be as efficient as you can. At 5 o'clock, we're almost done with Cinder Sap. We have the southwest corner to do. And then we'll extend our run into some other areas. Now our farm itself has some open land we could go and clean out. I always want to be careful on the farm though, because if you're in a hurry and you're scything all the weeds, you could take out a bunch of grass. Depending on if you're doing a bunch of animals or not, that could be wasteful. You might want to keep that grass. So. When you're, I believe, if my memory is serving me correctly, you have proposed, right? You gave him the pendant. I think that does trigger the ability to kiss. I might be wrong, but that's what my memory says. Alright, Cinder Sap is done, so let's just quick travel back. And we'll go ahead and keep rolling here. So again, you can see here, you've got the bus yard all in shambles, or the, not really bus yard, I guess, but bus stop, bus depot. Now, since we have the shortcuts unlocked, go ahead and take this back way. There's not a lot directly in that area, but it got us to the backwoods here pretty quickly. And then that'll take us to the mountains. And we could cut down, if we have time, we'll shoot down into the community center area. Should be able to grab some stuff down there. Let's go see if the train yard is a big giant mess. It appears to be. Actually, I think it was already a mess. Just from normal. I don't think we really cleaned it up very well with the season change. Alright, train yard is pretty good too. It's 9:30. So unless you're playing multiplayer, you're not going to get it all. So just try to find the areas where you think you're going to get a lot. That's why I always start with cinder sap. It spawns a ton. Now, if you just clear cinder sap, you're going to be doing well. You'll have plenty of resource. Now, if you get ahead of it, again, planting a bunch of trees in the quarry, you could just plant trees and then harvest them as soon as the green rain's done. Now, any tree that you plant that basically auto grows to full grown will stay that way, right? The green rain makes it grow and it stays. These green rain trees will revert back, but like if you just plant a pine tree or a maple tree or something like that, and it grows to full grown, it'll stay that way after the next day. So you don't have to cut them all during the green rain. You just have to get the seeds down the day before the green rain, and you'll be good. Well, this didn't spawn as much as I thought I remembered. I thought they used to put a bunch in here. Alright, you can find some in town. We did something there at some point. I'm not sure what. Alright, well. Let's hit the farm. Now, there'll be some here. Like, I'm going to go ahead and come over here. Clear that one. Be a little careful with those. Come down here. Alright, not too bad actually. 12:30. And we got through most of the major areas. We can get a little precise here so we don't kill a bunch of grass. There we go. All right, how did we do? 831, 355, 6 mossy seeds, 42 fiddlehead ferns, 20 moss. We didn't cut a lot of trees, but now given we already had a bunch of fiber, that does put us over almost 3,000 fiber, almost 2,000 moss. So not, we didn't have to do that, I guess, but oh, we're gonna pass out. Yep. Oh well. Try to get greedy and get some harvesting done, but that's okay. And we didn't save anything. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Just checking out some other streams, looking for a raid target. We probably go for another half hour here or so, but I'd like to start scouting early if I can. How you doing, Soulfire? Great to see you. Yeah, one more like, and we will absolutely chicken rave. I'm doing great, thank you. All right, hold on, let's see if this person is even raidable. They seem kind of chill, so I'll do a quick check here. They are not. Alright, I'll have to decide if I want to walk them through how to be rated or not. I've done it a few times, but it is, depending on their setup, sometimes it can be difficult. Alright, 11 throws. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a big one. 5. Ooh, really big. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a big one. 10. No Easter egg. Would you come and check on me? What are you doing? Huh? I think we have all those. Alright, you do that. Okay, we've got Willie's birthday, which I believe means we have cheese done. Now we're going through the days pretty quick, so we're not processing near as much cheese. So I have to keep an eye on that, since we would like to be able to always have 125 to put in here. For maximum monies. We want all the monies. I see 31 likes. Thank you guys so much. Alright, Soulfire, where should we go? Pick a location. We need a rave location. Alright, so pull the cheese out of here so we just kind of know how close we are to 125. Yeah, I know, I passed out. I'm sorry, Lance, I was on my own farm. Alright, 12, 28. Let's pull half of those out, put them over here. Abby's house. There you go. 4. 6. 6. 6. 8. 8. Alright. That's a decent spread. Alright, done there. Let's check on the critters. This should be a couple of days worth of product here because we didn't empty the coop of the barn yesterday because of the green rain. So that'll give us some product to start cranking through as well. Cinder shards and batteries. Not a bad haul there. Alright. Actually, let's go to 10. 79, 10. 10. 10. 10. 5, 6. 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9. Right, what do we got over here? 6, 6, 6, 7, 9, 8, 9. Not too bad. That's a even enough distribution. Put that in there. 10 in that one. 10 in that one. 11 in that one. 14 in that one. Way too many in there. 16, 17. Let's go to 18. 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 18. 11. 12. 16 and 14. Good enough. And more harvesting. Yurak, how you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Did I hear... Was it you who hit a million in yard sale? I heard somebody hit a million in yard sale here recently. Was that you or somebody else? Alright, let's sell some stuff. And cheese. Nice! Congratulations, congratulations. Nick Hedger, congratulations on the gifted membership, courtesy of One Yark Plays Gaming. Yeah, the bot put your link in there. Well, we are due for a 30 like rave. And because you hit a million in yard sale, pick a location. Where should we rave? What do you fancy, my friend? I'm glad to hear your eyes are better. Not being able to see is frustrating. Alright, let's fix our bar back up here. Alright, there we go. Yep. Beach party? Do you want to rave in the rain, or should we get a sunny day? If we're going to the beach, it should be sunny, right? Seems like it should be sunny. We're still kind of clean. We had green rain yesterday. So we've got a little bit of cleanup to do here. Is there something there or no? I don't think so. A little bit of cleanup work there, but not too bad. Alright, anything else? Wow, thunderstorms tomorrow as well. Holy cow. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves to a sunny day. We need a sunny rave day. Right, coming, yeah. Alright, we got 11 throws to the kid. One, that was a high one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that was a big one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, didn't get any rocket boost one. Alright, let's check on the farm real quick. Now we've got 1 day, 7 hours. So, Friday. Thank you, Rasmodius. Alright, let's get a little bit of harvesting done. Then we'll go back to sleep and see... Holy cow, another... Man, I'm trying to get us a sunny day. We're getting nothing but rain. Can't see. This field has gotten so messed up. Oh, Green, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome back to the chat. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Not very much, but a little bit. Alright, we're not even going to collect cheese and eggs today. Try to get us out of this multi-day storm that we're in. Plus, we are trying to crank through some days here. That's our goal. Alright, little tyke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Nope. No Easter egg. Alright, Elliot. What do you got to say? Okay, you do that. $8:52 in the morning. For me, it is almost 2 in the morning. Let's see, 6 hours ahead of me. Or 7 hours. That's gotta put you... Eastern Europe? Is that you... or Western Europe, I guess. Like UK, Portugal. It's gotta be somewhere on the west side. Ireland, Scotland. Guess it could be Scandinavia. I don't know. I don't always remember all my time zones. Am I anywhere close? Probably not. Penny's a good marriage candidate. I want to do a playthrough where I marry Penny. Yeah, that'd be weird if you were married to a Penny for real. Blink. Alright, another quick harvest day. And again, I think we're going to go ahead and skip out on... I hear that, Yarick. I can... If I, like, sleep all day or something for some... It's like... I can't get myself to go to sleep. I'll sometimes just stay up for an extra day. That's some logic there. I like that, Ogre, as a general concept. Okay, finally, no rain tomorrow. Good, good, good. This should be done tomorrow, I'm thinking. Yeah, 5 hours on that. Okay. Now that we're finally going to get ourselves a sunny day, here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and take and sleep. We take a quick break. We'll come back. We've got a beach rave. We've got shed wine. And we've got cheese and mayonnaise to build. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get our day 27 on. Yeah, bluegrass is nice for sure. I like my my farm with all the bluegrass on. I've got a Meadowlands farm that I really like. Today's assignment. The key to happiness is accept change without judgment. Oh, there you go. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to give you a bonus throw. Nope. Still no rocket. That's alright. But you can still have silos if you have bluegrass. Just not mutually exclusive. Okay. First things first. Let's pop outside. Thanks, Gus. Let's collect some. I tend not to use fences either. I like to let my animals run free. Okay, let's go ahead and jump down. Wow, look at that. Magma caps and dragon teeth. Alright, we're going to have quite a few eggs and quite a bit of milk here to collect. And then we'll jump out, and in honor of Yarick making 1 million in Yard Sale Simulator, we've got a beach rave to get to. Let's go to the beach on a nice sunny Saturday with a rainbow shell. Check out the cabin, make sure nobody's squatting in our cabin. Nope, we're good to go. All right, how about we rave right here? Right here at the fire pit, if you will. All right, everybody, wake up, come back. Run to the computer, whatever it is you need to do to get to your chicken raving spot. Warm up those emojis. I'm going to try some chickens to see if they're working. Oh, they're looking good. Oh, so I messed up one. All right, away we go. Thank you guys so much for the 30 likes. I do appreciate that. Nancy in the house. Yarick. Always good to see you, my friend. All right, here we go. Give me that whistle. Yeah, the Stardew emojis are exclusive to the members. So if you become a channel member, you get access to the Stardew emojis. That's how they are spamming those. All right, me hearties, yo ho, yo ho. Welcome to the chat. I can't quite see your name. Is it Dimlit Comners? Hopefully I said that right. I apologize if I messed that up. All right, cowboys. Let me see what you got for cowboy emojis. Did somebody say banjo? Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. 30 likes are very much appreciated. Let's see, turn that off. Turn that back on. Okay, I'm in the right spot. So what are we looking at? We need to get to... let's pop home again. How many days do we have left on the little tyke before she becomes a crawler? All right, 4 days. That puts this in a pretty good spot. 1, 4. So I think on the 3rd, if that's correct. And then hopefully we can pick up the second kid. And then we can dove both of them. And see what happens. All right, let's see. Before we call Saturday done, we really have some work we should get done here. Let's go ahead and clear coffee. I don't know what we're looking at for this mess, so we're just going to clear everything out here. All right, let's start here with duck eggs. And then, what are we looking at? We got gold, gold, silver, silver, iridium, iridium. It's actually relatively balanced 21. We got 35, 29, and 29. Across 4. Yeah, I don't think YouTube allows you to put your own emojis on somebody else's channel. At least I don't think so. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could put that in 1, that in 2. Yeah, I'm not finding a really good split. We are going to probably just have to add more capacity. We'll see. All right, well, let's see. Let's put the 21 and 14 and actually no. 21 in that one. We'll put the 15 and nope, let's go 14 and 14 in that one. We can go 14 and 15 in that one. 15 in that one. Back this one down to 15. Actually, we don't need to back that one down. Let's keep that one at. Alright, that'll work for now. Alright, so we've got stuff spread out all over the place here. Blink, blink. I hear you, cows. I hear you. Alright, let's see. What do we got? 60, 94, 114, 115? 115. Probably 9? Let's try 9. I think 10 would have put us over. 9's probably going to put us short, but that's all right. Guess we missed that one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, 10 would have been almost perfect, but we found those extras, I think. Good enough. Alright, tomorrow's Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I think we might kick off tomorrow night's stream with that. Which also means that we could just spend the day processing out cheese and stuff. I think we have wine done, though. So let's go do a round of wine here. Let's take those with us. Sell those. Sell that. Let's check. Do we need to process the island? I don't think so. We do. Holy cow. Yeah, we ran through some days there. What about these? That's ready as well. Yeah, let's do it. Need to make seeds. Yeah, iridium foraging's nice. Yeah, botanist. Botanist is usually the one that I take. For that particular choice. Okay, I don't think that we've built extra seed makers, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Seed makers. I think we said 6 will do the trick. Could probably get another one in down there, but I wouldn't be able to see it very well, so I think we'll stick with just those. Alright, so let's move. And on to the next. So much work to do on the island. Ooh, I see a mixed seeds in there. That's a fail. Next row of ancient fruit. Oh, look at that, an ancient seed. That's a rare critical, essentially. Not that we need it, but we have it now. Done. All right. Our last row of taro tubers here. All right, let's go get some seed in the ground. 176. Oh, we can claim one more spot there. The spot right there should be okay to plant. It is. Perfect. Alright, that's done. Let's shoot over and get the rest of our seeds here. Alright, I think we've got more than enough taro root seeds now if we need to ever do a mission. We have 241. 1, 2, 3, 400. Yeah, we're making more, way more ancient fruit than we can actually process, so we're in okay shape. All right. We're actually processing more cheese and mayo than I thought we would today. That's good. Let's get ourselves over to... What do we got? Oh, why not? Let's do a stack of gold. Really make it seem special. Alright, so I think in the next stream we will probably launch ourselves with the midnight jellies. I think we'll buy the golden clock just so we don't have to deal with debris on the farm or weeds on the farm or Ginger Island. We should get our little one into crawler status, which means hopefully that frees up the crib and we can pick up the second kid. And once we have 2 kids, then we can dove the 2 kids and see if we can get the phone call. And I don't think we'll get the summit cutscene. Take it easy, O'Green. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. So we might have to save out a spare save to see if we could get the summit. Which might be one that we just need to... We might cheat our way to, just so we can see the cutscene. Because I'd like to see the dove children in the cutscene, if that's a possibility. So that might be something that we do as well. But I think we're actually pretty close to being able to spawn or do whatever we need to do to get perfection. Alright, those all look good. I don't think I see any empty ones. Nope. Alright, well, we got ourselves back over 125 cheese. So we're in good shape there for the next time that we need to put cheese in the basement or cellar, depending on what part of the country or world you are from. Woo, I didn't plan on this being a full run day, but with everything that we needed to do to harvest on the island and fill the kegs is a lot for a day, so probably should get those out of sync with each other. Alright, we may have missed some. I think I got most of them, hopefully. All right, 410 sold. Coffee. Gobby. We're good there. Yeah, I was looking earlier and I didn't see any. I found a couple of Stardew players, but didn't quite have the vibe I was looking for, so I believe we will be popping over to Cozy Cow. Okay. Whew, we pulled that off, actually. She should be up and running, right? Let's take a look. I think she was starting about a half an hour ago. Yep, looks like she's up and running. I think she's, isn't it Dinkum that she set her train up in? I think in the recent streams here. All right, so again, the little tyke. We've got 4 days. I think we'll kick off Dance of Moonlight Jellies tomorrow. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we got the full moon! No problem, no problem. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll do a quick wrap up, and then we'll find our raid target. I'll be... Oh, pardon me. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, this farm is starting to actually generate quite a bit of money. I think that's going to put us around 11 or 12 million. Something like that. Yeah, 11.7. Now, we are in year 4. We've been skipping days pretty quickly. So that has caused us to generate some money relatively quickly as well. as far as real world time. Okay, what do we got going on for the next stream? We should be able to get our little buddy. This is my little girl, but she's still my buddy. We should be able to get her into toddler or crawler status, which frees up the crib, I believe. Hopefully then that'll set up for the adoption of the second kid. We can get the second kid in, then we can try the doving again and see how that impacts everything. So we've got that to do. Obviously we'll roll into fall, which means I think we only have one fish to catch. Yeah, just Miss Angler. And we can knock that out. Yeah, should be the yeah, where they'll crawl around and then they'll do the walking one. I don't know if I'm gonna take, again, let's take a quick peek out at the walnut room here. Actually, you know what? I've got my cheats on. I don't know if I can. I'm surprised they don't have the walnut room on that list, honestly. All right. But if we look at this, like, we could cheat our way through that pretty easily. We're about to buy that. That's 10%. That'll put us at 65%. We can knock that out relatively easily. We should get that, I think, when we get the fishing done. I think so. Cooking recipes, we could cheat our way through that pretty easy. Crafting, we could cheat our way through that pretty easy. So yeah, we could hit perfection on this for testing purposes to see if we can get the cutscene that is the doved children in the summit. We're still going to glitch the summit as well. So we'll do both of those things. All right. So that'll be on tap for tomorrow. So I think second kid, double doving. I still want to do one where we're going to try to see if we can have kids with two different people. I'll do a little research on that tomorrow and see if we want to do a full stream on that. Then we'll do a wrap-up stream, glitch in the summit. So I'm thinking second kid tomorrow, doving, potentially kids with different people on Saturday, and then glitch the summit and perfection summit. And somewhere in there, we want to try to get the telephone call. So that's the plan. A little bit of change of pace. I see also Shield Maiden's up and playing. So we're going to go ahead and raid Shield Maiden. We don't raid Shield Maiden very often because she's not usually playing when we're ending up. So let's give Shield Maiden some love. Let's grab her link. Hopefully here. Yeah, looks like she's still playing. Okay. Drop her link here. So we are going to leave you like we always do. Thank you so much for nope. There we go. Gotta find the right file. Alright, so thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate all the support. Thank you for being positive. We do believe gaming can be a positive aspect of our lives. Thank you for making it a positive aspect of mine. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being part of our community. I think we'll jump in on Shield Maiden's playthrough. She's playing like a domino game that looks interesting. We'll just do a decon raid. That one seems to work for most people. All right, everybody, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever. Hope your week is wrapping up well, and we will see you tomorrow night. Take care, everybody.